Stevie. Stevie, I'll chat to you on your live then, yeah?
Alright then, brother.
See you on YouTube.
See you there, bro.
See you later, Pete. See you later, Lee. See you later, boss. Chat soon, lads. See you over there, yeah? Come with YouTube, Pete. Just on Steve Stream. Pardon? Yeah. Jump over to YouTube on Steve Stream. Yeah, no, OG, bro.
You coming over, Pete? We see you there.
Catch you later, man.
Bare bones.
Catch you later.
Right. Beautiful. And Captain, give me kisses. Do. Happy Sunday. Hey. Funny that yawning. Funny that yawning. Yo, Mickey Magpie. Good to see you, my darling. How's you been today? Yo, Miss Frosty. Nice to see you. To see you so nice. A good evening, Lee. Daniel. Yo. Nice to see you. To seeing you so nice. So today's been great. Fantastic. Absolutely. Like, wow. Therapy and group therapy is wow. I've got a feeling Spain's just scored their second goal. Yeah, I think Spain just scored again. About 4.5 hours of therapy. Oh, Captain, what's going on with you? Spain's just scored for guaranteed. I'd put my life on it. So that must mean it's like 2-1 by now. I just got a message. Oh dear. I'm preoccupied. I can't be joining Bare Bones in the house. Yeah, I can't be running off to a different platform now. I'm on a date over here. There's lots of fire. Well, there was a big bang just then. Not lots of fireworks, but lots of screaming. Yeah. So that's how I knew that Spain had just scored again. Before that, I was listening to football and with Lee and Barebones and Lucy and B. They were cool. Hello, Lucy. Welcome back. Now it's dark around here. There is a bit of light on because I've turned the lights on. But it's quite dark, as you can see. Yeah. Oh, why do I think I should have been in bed like an hour ago? Well, the game's not over yet, is it? I can't imagine the game is over yet. I think there's another few minutes to go. Northwoods Press. Wow, good to see you. To see you so nice. Wasn't expecting you over here. But welcome. I know I called into your channel and say hellos and try and get involved. And I am subscribed to you. Oh yes I am. Now everybody gets greeted with first time opportunities of having spanners in me chat, Northwood Press. Just so you can connect with people and they can connect with you. If you've got anything worth sharing, you could share. The blocking and timing and stuff like that is done on a very bare minimum. Okay. But there are some characters that we're familiar with from various circles that are not welcome here, no matter what games or who they friends with. And I do say, please, no matter who you think you know, pretend you don't know them when you comes here, because with that way, you don't get like warped into sides and stuff like that. You make your own opinion on what goes on around here. Yeah, you'll find people from every community that I've ever chatted or been on their panel, and these are from people of auditors of many countries, as well as the shit talkers attached to the auditors, musicians and shit talkers attached to musicians, bare knuckle boxers and Irish gypsy folk, as well as the shit talkers attached to them. There's in actual fact, there's a lot more of the shit talkers that were attached that we kind of like avoid. Yeah, the straight up honest good peoples. Most of you've got your own channels that you've posted stuff, and you're climbing channels, so you understand what it's like to have different standards. Hmm? This place, 420 orientated. Hmm? We like it nice and peaceful, but when the bullshit comes at us, we get clipped. Yeah. Dark Raven, good to see you, Dark Raven. Wow, nice to see you. To seeing you so nice. Now I know that I'm subscribed to Dark Raven, but at the same time, I'm going to give him a spanner, benefit of the doubt, because that's me in this channel. If it turns out, and I highly doubt it, that Dark Raven is wire soft stuff. We hope Dark Raven's Dark Raven, happy days. Cowboys 8 panel, hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you, to see him so nice. Robert Lee's in the house. Yo, 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 Robert Lee. Now, I wouldn't be at all surprised if Robert Lee might be aware of Northwood's Press, because there's some of the British auditors, they go over to Northwood Press. What you do with your channels, I won't, it's happy days. For me, I don't like police sirens. Yeah, I don't like them. Yep. I don't like ambulance sirens or fire engine sirens. I don't like any sort of sirens. So it's quite difficult to pay attention to sirens when people are chasing police and stuff. I don't like to be chased by the police. And I don't think I have been chased by the police like that. I know that I've had the police siren at my door, but I don't think I've ever been chased by the police. So yeah, but for me, being a pot smoker growing up in Ireland, and then migrating to the UK, and then coming to Spain, everywhere I've been, marijuana has been illegal. So for me, yeah, I don't like coppers. Yeah, they make me a criminal just because of marijuanas. Right? It is a 420 channel. We can talk freely, happily. If I loses the content, if the content gets taken down, that's down to fucking YouTube or the snitching, bitching, ratting, grassing, jealous bastards. Yo, 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 Mountain Girl. Now I know I've been to your channel as well, and this is your first time here, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I still subscribed. Let me check there. Excuse me. My technology's terrible. I've got to keep jumping in and out of my chat on my mobile, which is really out of date. And this tablet is very, very out of date. So it's all very slow. I like what I've seen from North Press's channel, and what I've seen from Mountain Girl's channel. I've liked and enjoyed, especially when she go out on the adventures. Yeah, and I do like their open panels very much. To see different peoples. Like for me, I've never gone to a channel, paid attention to the channel without going to the channel and saying hello first. Do you get me? Yeah. I always go in loud and proud, and some people says it's too distracting. Yeah, but I says no, it's too forward. A lot of people are set in their ways, and a lot of people don't like distractions. And that's what I find quite a lot in these circles. And that's why I practice what I live by. I'm a tramp, I'm a hobo, I'm a drifter, vagabond, but I'm forced into settling. And so, yeah, I explored the different streets that are available on YouTube. And I tell you straight, there's a lot of channels that I've paid attention to just by going to the random lives. Nobody that I'd be subscribed to, nobody that I've seen in other chats before. And then all of a sudden, I goes and sees, wow, them's connected, them's connected, them's connected. And that's cool when I see that in chats. Seeing how communities are connected and communicating, especially when it's communities from all around the world. Yeah, international stuff. You get me? Yeah, beautiful. I loves it. Oh yeah, which I think is Mountain Girls and North Press. I think they does the woo fucking woos, isn't it? Woo fucking woo. Yo, Queen Nessie, welcome in, my dear. Purple Aki, nice, nice. Good to have you here. For me, I'm listening to the sound of crickets, cicadas, frogs, and celebrations as Spain kicks England's ass in the soccer. Yeah, it's brilliant. I mean, me making a prediction like I made the other day. They weren't even going to turn up because it's not worth kicking the English as arse. Hmm? I'm glad Spain has won. Yeah. I hope people spectating were enjoying the game. And I'm glad you lost, Nessie. I'm glad you lost wearing an English shirt for them to lose. You should have worn a Spanish shirt for luck, Nessie. You know how it works. If I make a prediction, it's going to happen. Mm. And it's not because I'm a magician or a wizard. Stupid. Stupid not been in there for a while. I'm not sure what that question means. Nessie, what happened to us? Ha, yeah, right, Nessie. I bet you was wearing that shirt. I bet you ripped off and thrown it in the bin because they fucking lost in front of your own eyes. I've been wearing the same clothes for 2 weeks. But you know what? Yeah, I wash them nearly every day. Not with a washing machine, just like rinse them in cold water, warm water from the sun. Uh, it's a good observation, you know. It's not anything I hide that I wear my clothes constantly until they fall apart in rags. And even then, I might still just keep wearing them. I have done. If it makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to be watching, you know. For me, I'm comfortable. And so you should be comfortable that I'm comfortable. Different trend. Yeah. I scrubbed my collar yesterday with fucking lemon and salt. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting some food coloring and just tie dyeing my clothes. Next time I put them in a bucket of water and give them a wish around, get rid of all the loose dirt. Hmm? But it's clean dirt. It's my dirt. Yeah. It ain't pollution from nuclear factories or like plastic factories or beer factories. Yeah. Hmm? It's dirt from the ground or just common sweat. Hmm? So for me, it don't bother me. And so it shouldn't bother you. Have you seen the size of my thumbnail? It's grown. Yeah, it's grown. Do you remember the last time I had my thumbnail this long? Somebody made a point of it being so long. But I had my nails and them and that one and that one and that one not so much. But yeah, I like long nails. Uh, they're useful tools. if you've ever been involved with somebody, then you know a good back scratch is like, whoa, scratch it properly. Well, you can't do that when you chew your nails, but you can do that when you grow your nails. Mrs. Magpie, it was a year ago since I demonstrated any feminist cross-dressing or anything like this. Yeah, a year ago. Pretty much to the day. You get me? Yeah. Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, for the newcomers, okay, you will find many people that will say, oh, Steve's a cross-dresser. No, I'm not a cross-dresser. I just don't care what I wear. But then on one occasion, a year ago, I had a YouTuber thinking that they was more manly than me. And so I challenged them. Yeah. You gonna bitch up, you bitchy fucker? You gonna put on a dress and man up, or you gonna shut the fuck up? Well, he never put on a dress. He kept bitching around the place. And so I fucked him off. I keep getting asked to allow him back in, but I says, get the fuck. I put on a nice black sequin dress, and I says, you think I's the bitch and you's the man? I'll wear the fucking dress, but you'll get nowhere near me. Excuse my technology. I've got two ways, yeah, of trying to let you on. There's that way, pressing there, or when that's too slow, I can go over here, but then it makes all that radio interference, fucking sonar sound. So mind your ears when it happens, right? But yeah, and then like the next day or the day after, I didn't get the response I was expecting, so I put the dress on again, and I made a short. Both days I made shorts of me in that dress. And check this out, yeah. Them men's, fully grown men, acting like bitches, yeah, they watches me on their TV screens. Guess how big their TV screens are? And how many TV screens they got? The biggest TV screen that I've been told that I've been watched on in my dress is a 75-inch TV screen. That's a big TV. Yeah. Yo, the chef is in the house. In the house is the chef. Oh. So the other way, yeah, of letting people on my panel is going to StreamYard on my phone via Chrome, which is a very slow process, especially when my phone starts overheating, which it hasn't yet this evening. I have pressed the button there on my tablet to let you on, but it hasn't given me the option of letting you on yet. I'll press it again, but it might confuse it. Ah, it's our buddy Lee. What are you saying,
Good evening,
Lee?
everybody. How are we doing?
Good evening, good sir.
Are you good?
You, I guess so. I try to be.
Well, I don't even know what to say now. I wish I could wash the England out of my skin.
So who won?
Spain.
And who did you think were going to win?
England.
And who did you put money on to win?
Nobody.
That's a wise man.
If I did, I'd have put my money on Spain, to be fair.
So what's next? Are you going out on the streets looking for any riots? The street
Do you know what? I
fights?
can hear him. I can hear him from here. I might have a walk out, actually. It's raining now. I mean,
Is
if
it
it
big
wasn't, I'd already be there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what? You go out for the celebrations, but you won't go out for the like freedom. Gutted.
Last time I went out,
He does look gutted, doesn't he, Miss Magpie? He looks shameful, doesn't he? Look at that. Look at that.
I'm fucking gutted, mate. I'm fucking gutted. This was it. This was the year, man, and then we fucking blew it again.
The fuckers. Them bastards, isn't they?
Fucking Spanish.
Shower of cunts. I tried warning you. You know, I've been warning you for days. Do you get me, yeah? I really have been trying to warn you. Be prepared for loss, yeah? I even said, you know, like, there's more chances of the Spanish not turning up out of respect to this attempted assassination on Trump's. Do you get me?
Oh, yeah.
I was that sure. I was that sure that Spanish were just like, you know, a bunch of better men than the English team. Bad enough. But then, do you remember the World Cup when Germany was playing England? Yeah, I was cheering on Germany. Most of my mates in Ireland were German.
Yeah. I was buzzing.
So is it raining all over England? Is it raining all over England, or where you live? Just the clouds hanging over you?
Yeah, it should rain now for a full fucking year after that shit show.
That's right. You'll be in you'll be in Poland next month.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't care. I'll be in Poland. Yeah.
You get me?
The mountain doing a bit.
Zero fucks given. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh, hello, everybody in chat. Zero, Mrs. Magpie. Who else we got? Cowboy, Queen, Chef. Hello. It's football, not soccer. Actually, call it fucking soccer. I don't give a shit anymore. Mountain Girl.
It's definitely soccer, because you got Australian rules, yeah, Aussie rules. You got Gaelic football, American football, yeah, and you got soccer.
Soccer, yeah. Bones.
Yeah.
Hello.
All around the world, apart from in England, yeah, we calls it soccer. Yeah. But you know what confused me, right? Even when you see the rugby, yeah, rugby football club, like, what the fuck's that all about?
Yeah. It's the same in America, though. They call it soccer, but their teams are called football teams.
Or are they football soccer teams?
No, the league is called Major League Soccer, but then your teams are called Los Angeles Football Club or Inter Miami Football Club. So, football, is it soccer?
Don't know. I'm surprised it hasn't been called FIFA, just out of respect to the video games.
I was buzzing when that goal went in as well, Steve.
Say again?
I said I were absolutely buzzing when that goal went in. England goal. Oh, you were there, weren't you? Is that a bit better? You see me, but is that a bit better now? Have I still got a good connection? Or? I can't hear Steve. Can anybody hear me? Yeah, Stewpot. I've heard that before as well. So yeah, how's everybody's day been? We've all been doing good. Anything exciting? Everything better than football? 0 throwing up at something. What are you throwing up at, 0? We'll have to do one of those Google Meet
Can
things
you hear
again.
me now?
Oh, can
I
you
bet
now?
you
Yeah.
can hear me now. Yeah, I
Can
knew
you
it.
now? Yeah.
That's good. This fucking
We'll have to do that.
technology is doing my head more than anything else in the world. Fucking hell. Mhm. So we had good, interesting conversation and stuff earlier, talking about infrared sights, yeah, and body cams. Yeah, can get body cams cheaper than GoPros. Yeah, and they're probably better for doing live streams, is what we've been talking about, wasn't it?
Yeah, there should be. I think most GoPros use like a fisheye lens, so your image is like distorted, so it's round. You get what I mean?
Mm.
I've never used a body cam.
Has anybody got experience with webcam with GoPros?
Yeah, I've used GoPros. We use them in the army.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was a GoPro
Okay.
type of cam, sort of like a body cam, but a GoPro. You either have it on your helmet or you have it strapped to your chest.
Okay. One thing I've
Wouldn't be.
noticed about them camera things, yeah, is they don't seem to have much of a life in the batteries. Yeah, like about 4, maybe even 6 hour life in the batteries.
Yeah. Depending on the capacity. The bigger the camera is, the bigger the battery is on it. So when you see like security and that now walking around, they've got big square ones on their chest, and they only start recording when they flick it open.
Okay. So with the army, then you've had a lot of experience with technology that most people are sort of like looking for, like when it comes to um yeah, like cameras, for example, or microphones. Do you do any work with microphones?
Yeah, we always have microphones. You have to have microphones on now, so you've got comms as well. So on your headset, especially when you're in like when you're in transportation, you have to wear headsets You've got mics, headphones, noise cancellation, all that kind of thing. It's fairly standard stuff, really. When it's your technical gear that when it comes in, like optics and your laser sights, depending on what you want. Thermal scope, so you can see through smoke. That type of thing. They're quite handy. But they're fucking horrible to look through because it's all like pixelated.
Okay.
You know when you ever seen like Predator when he switches his vision and you see the heat,
Right.
so you can have scopes like
Yeah.
that. So it's like thermal vision. You've got goggles.
Wow.
It's mad, honestly.
Wow.
You don't get to use a lot.
So, like, what about technology like seeing through walls and stuff like that?
Yeah, so thermal, depending on the type of thing, especially on drones, you've got you can literally see fucking everything. So it uses what it uses is like a sort of like an infrared. So it uses a beam and it bounces light off. So where the light is warmer inside a building, you'll be able to see. Even police helicopters and that can use that.
Right. See, for me, half of that science is science fiction. You know, like because I don't live with it, and yeah, for me, it's like movie stuff. But like, there was always those conspiracy theories that you know, like the police had it like 20 or 30 years ago. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, cool. They had
I remember the news clippings when that freaking fella in Pakistan got taken out. Yeah, he was like on the run from Afghanistan or something like that, and they found him in Pakistan. But like, I think that was done with yeah. I think that was some of the video shown was.
There's actual body cam footage of that. You can watch it. I think we've lost Steve now. Stew pot. I'm from the UK, Yorkshire. Whereabouts are you from, buddy? You'd like one of those drones that follow me? What, follow me or just follow people about? Oh, nice. Wolverhampton. Where's that Midlands in it? Birmingham. Have you been in the army, Stu? Did you serve or you ever been interested in it? Any firearms experience? Or has anybody else got any firearms experience? Oh, Queen, you want a drone so that you can able to do like proper drone footage from your phone and stuff? Is that what you mean? No, you're good, Steve. I'm still here, mate. Can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Mine sounds. Is that better? Does it sound a bit better now? I'm a bit closer, or? Have you had any firearms experience, Steve?
Yeah, man. I was in the cadets. Yeah, for the Gloucesters. I was in the cadets. So we had the SA-80s and 22s and M16s. But that was only firing blanks. Yeah, miss. But then, what would we have been firing when we were on the firing range? That would have been live ammunition, wouldn't it? For the 22s.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. You can get blanks. You can get bullets that fire out, but they're not like gunpowder or anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I was firing out bullets. I was firing
out
bullets and they were hitting targets.
Yeah, yeah. What were you firing though? What weapon was that? Was that the SA-80?
The SA-80, and we had some rifles. Can't remember which rifles, but they was all like 22s. Yeah, we had the M16 on the mounted tripod for the ground. We had grenades.
Did you throw some grenades? Did you? Did they throw you smoke grenades at you and that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we've lost Steve again. So who else has had some firearms experience? Praying Mantis. This morning. No, I've not seen it yet, Queen. I'll check it out though once I leave the panel. What is my opinion on the match? No opinion anymore. I don't do England anymore. I'm gonna burn this shirt. Not really. I'm pretty gutted, to be honest. Steve's back.
Hey, cheers.
Welcome back, mate. Again.
Yeah, and I had the honours of shooting rabbits when I was in Ireland. Yeah, moving over onto the small farm. We had loads of rabbits, and eating rabbit stew was quite common.
Yeah, I used to love rabbit stew when I was a kid. Nice meat. Very rough, very tough though. Did you ever eat pork?
Can be. Here in Spain, I've actually had very tender, soft rabbits. Yeah, but they're normally the farmed ones. Come from farmers. Go to the shop and them is like no good.
Do no firearms, it'd be a disaster. How did you find the SA-80 then, Steve, when you were firing that?
Well, do you know what? I never found them. I was issued them. So, yeah.
Fucking horrible gun, mate. Fucking horrible gun. The British Army.
For me, all guns are horrible. From my experience, all guns are horrible.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a person with a trigger finger, though, to press it, doesn't it?
You know that. Yeah. Just looking at Queen Nessie's thing. She said she uploaded something earlier.
I've got an SA-80 in at work, Steve. I'll take a picture of it tomorrow and I'll send you it over.
No, I don't want pictures of stuff like that. Thank you.
I've got pictures. We've got rocket launchers and everything. RPGs. We've got an AK-47 with an RPG on the end of it. I've got fucking everything. I've got an SLR, Dragunov, AWM.
How can you have them at work? How can you be selling stuff like that?
We don't sell them. We service them. So they go into the army.
Right.
I could take an SA-80 apart in 18 seconds, put it back together.
Yeah.
We service them, clean them, send them back out.
Oh yeah. I remember you saying you're servicing military stuff. Yeah, arms service. Wow, I suppose that's like a sought after job, isn't it? You know, there's not many people to be suitable for a job like that, is there?
No, you have to be a registered
You gotta
firearms
be like
dealer as
proper
well.
trust.
Yeah, pretty much. You've got to have you can't really have a criminal record or anything because you're handling proper guns and stuff. You know, it's I enjoy it though. I'll get you some pictures of the thermal scopes though, and the infrared and the night vision ones. I think you'll like that. The scope with the screen on it. You don't even have to look down the scope anymore. You're just watching it on the screen.
Why has she got an fucking... Yo! Stevie?
Yo, how you doing, Barebone? Welcome. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yo, Barebones. Sound testing.
No sound,
testing.
Stevie.
1, 2, 3. You can hear me? I can hear you, brother. I can hear you. Who can hear who? I can hear Barebone.
There's no sound. Yeah.
I can hear you. Are you listening? Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Oh, you can't hear me. All right, that's why you're not talking then. Can Mrs. Magpie hear me? Oh, Queen Nessie can hear me. Okay, cool. Good job I wasn't calling bare bones anything dodgy then, isn't it? You know, like, yeah. Yeah. Stew Pot's on their way out. Them's proper pissed off about the English losing their soccer in Germany against Spain.
Nearly now.
Oh my lord! You what? You were you saying? Who you talking to, Bare Bones? Hello, Bare Bones.
I said I could hear you.
Oh, you can hear me. Oh, good. Happy days. So check this
I
out,
can't hear
ladies
you
and
on the
gentlemen.
thingy.
This is video gaming. This is video gaming.
Oh, whoa, got it now. Technical difficulties.
I'm learning all about this game, and I don't even know what it's called. I think it's called Next Week or Fortnite or something like that.
What happened to Lee?
Doesn't that look fun, ladies and gentlemen? Smashing into things, shooting things, pretty colors. Look at that. Go get that car. That looks like a better car than yours. Boom. Where you gone now? Oh, you changed your view.
That's not me. I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm waiting to reload. So we want a bath. Bath. Toby says hello.
Hello, Toby.
Say hello. Bath.
Toby.
His ears are going up. What's that, Toby? Where is it? No, listen. Jesus. He's getting anxious.
That upsets a lot of dogs. Just by entertaining Toby, I'd be upsetting lots of dogs all over the world if they listens to that.
Mimi. What do you want, Toby? Come down.
No, it's not me.
He wants to sit right next to me. Stick his head in the way of the screen. Is that what you want? A good smoothing. You want a comb? Can we get the comb out?
It's in the videos. I did look in the videos, Nessie. I looked in the videos, in the shorts.
So you just want a belly rub, don't you? You want to get a belly rub. Then you leave me alone for 2 minutes, eh? There you go.
So what's the weather like where you are, Bare Bones? It's raining for Lee, yeah? So Lee didn't want to go outside because it's raining. Yeah.
There's nothing.
So what's it like where you're at?
Nothing. I'm in the house on my own, so I can't really go out. But it kicks off, I'll jump downstairs.
Oh.
But I can see out the window from the town. I live in the town centre. They're over the off-license down, packs in there. I should get a ladder, shouldn't I? So I can jump straight over the balcony.
Get a fireman's pole, I would.
Yeah.
I'd get a fireman's pole.
Jump over, Toby.
Do you know what, right? I might have been looking at Queen Ninja's channel.
Yeah, Lee's back. Yeah, my phone was dying, but I've put the charger in it. I might have to take the charger out in a minute to charge my controller. I'm juggling in a minute.
Oh dear, imagine being a shower head.
A what?
A shower head.
What, one of these? Jellyfish?
Things you stand under to have a shower.
Oh, yeah. Shower head? What, you'd like to be a shower head? In a football
No, I
team?
would not.
Change the rooms. There we are. That's safe.
No, it was a joke on it was one of the jokes on Queen Nessie's video for this morning.
Yeah, I've got one of them. I've got one of them, Lee. I've got chargers everywhere, but it's just digging them out. Actually, I'll go look for one now. So then it won't go off. Just a minute. Some bags of wire somewhere. Just dig around in the wires. That's the junction on the wires. We'll find one now.
No, Lee.
Thousands of wires.
I don't have any switches, Lee. Yeah, when we're living with 12-volt systems, yeah, there ain't many freaking switches. It's on or is off. But there ain't like individual switches. There's the echo.
Stick on the back of the PlayStation.
You all right, Lee? Don't have to be sorry, bro. It's quite funny, isn't it?
There you go.
Charging
Done.
without charging.
Yeah, I've got a charger here. Just found one.
That's what my power pack is, charging without charging. It's plugged in, but it's just not charging. And the other one I charge it up, it says it's charged, but it don't charge. As soon as I plug the phone in, it's no back.
Oh, I fucking put it in the wrong. Oh, no, I put that in. I thought I had the wrong side then. There you go. 2 chargers now. That's not too loud, is it? That's the TV. Turn that on.
Well, I think I'm going into the caravan.
You coming back, Lee?
I'm gonna take you over to me caravan. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
I've been sleeping outside. No, I didn't. I slept inside.
What is it?
I slept outside the other night.
Out there, though.
I wanted to sleep outside, but it's been fucking flooded again.
I would be sleeping outside as well.
I didn't have any siesta today, so it might be a bad idea going into me caravan. I might just end up falling asleep.
Yeah. If you do, I'll just kick myself out. That's if I don't fall asleep.
I doubt you'll be sleeping for another day or two. You've been drinking coffee all day.
No, I don't, many. I can sleep on coffee. Sometimes I make coffee before I go to sleep.
Yep.
Oh, it's just happening with my controller now. There we are.
I know why it's sleeping outside. Yeah, because yeah, that's where I have my siesta. But I couldn't have my siesta out there today because it's fucking flooded.
Oh yeah. I don't know where Lucy went. I think Lucy might have gone somewhere else.
Wow. 10:40. James was Nessie. You should have drank about 6 liters by now, Nessie. Seriously, the loss of England losing in football, in soccer, English soccer. Yeah, terrible that is.
It doesn't look like on your screen. Trying to get
What you say?
I'm trying to make it look straight on your screen. It doesn't look straight, does it?
Yeah, that looks like it's a fit. That what are you filming that with? That looks like it's a curved TV.
Yeah, it is curved. So it doesn't, unless I had it on, if I could get it on landscape, then you see it better.
Mm-hmm. The chef. We'll be here. Somebody will be here. If not, it will be tomorrow. I've yawned lots in the last couple of minutes. I thought we were going to be watching some like fighting out on the streets of England.
Yeah, be nice.
It's a riot.
Well, my sister's gone out. She'd phone me if something going on. So if I get a message, I'll go straight over. But I think they've gone somewhere else. I don't think they've gone to where the football screen is. I think they've gone to some lighthouse or something.
Cool. You got lighthouses around you.
No.
That'd be a good thing.
Oh, no lighthouses.
Huh?
I don't know what they meant by
Huh?
that. There must be some kind of theme that's got lighthouses.
Okay.
Lighthouses here. I think the nearest one will be on the island.
I'd like a lighthouse. You know, that'd be a beautiful light. Yeah,
I would.
be a lighthouse. Yeah. That'd be well smart. Did you ever see that? Read that book, The Jamaica Inn. That's about that Dartmoor, Bodmore area.
Oh yeah, what's it called again?
Land pirates. They were pirates. Yeah, they'd go down to the docks, set fake lighthouses, sort of things, redirect the ships, and then rob them.
I think I've read it. What's it called again?
The Jamaica Inn.
I think I have. Did you start off in Plymouth?
It was around those areas, yeah, man. Yeah.
On the old ships in Plymouth, yeah. An old book.
Yeah.
I've read that. I would have read it. I can't remember it now. I do remember reading it.
Daphne du Maurier. That's the one, Queen Nessie. That's the one. I think they made a movie about it back in like the 40s or 50s. Yeah, it was pretty much black and white, anyways, or bad pictures.
Let me just have a look. I'll type it in. I'll have a look. So familiarize myself with it. Jamaica Inn.
Do you know the weird thing about that book, right? When I read that book, Nessie, I was in Exeter, and I was walking out of Exeter and walking through Bodmin. Found that book, and it was in like reasonably good condition for something that was outside. You know, it could only have been out there for a couple of days. That environment, you know, like it rains a lot.
It's a pub, isn't it? A pub called the Jamaica Inn.
Yeah. It's an old pub.
Yeah, it is.
Still there as well. I think it's the hotel or something now, and I don't think it's a pub anymore.
I don't know. It's a really old pub. Bangor, there's one in Bangor. There's loads of pubs called that. Let me have a look for the book. Daphne du Maurier. The book was wrote by.
Yeah.
It's been
Smugglers.
Yeah, I would have read some like that.
Pirates, land pirates. The Berlin land pirates.
I've been there. Did you say Exeter Prison? You was in there?
I wasn't in Exeter. No. I was living in Exeter. I ran away from Bristol. Yeah, because the police had taken a dog off of me. Colossus was his name. Colossus. And yeah, they took him off of me. I'd only had him for about a fucking week and a half. You get me? You know? No, not even a week and a half. About a week. And the people really didn't like him with me. And on this one occasion, this fella grabbed hold of him. He bit him and done his 2 dogs. And then yeah, the police took him off of me. And then yeah, funny enough, they wanted to charge me for having an illegal breed of dangerous dog out of control, causing injury. And so yeah, I answered to those charges. They nicked me down in Exeter, pulled me back to Bristol.
Everton police station.
But in that direction, they didn't catch me. I was walking around Exeter Wharf.
You go to Exeter police station now.
Yeah.
It's called Evertree.
Up on the hill.
Evertree.
Up on the hill.
Oh, is it in the town? Oh, I don't want to shoot him.
I think they were building a new one. Yeah,
That was the prison.
I think they were building a new one.
Yeah, the prison's on the hill. The police station was in the town centre. Next to them. Sugar bomb.
Yeah, you go up the road from the job centre, isn't it? Yeah, in Exeter.
Yeah. I never lived there. I just
outside.
Portland's.
I forget a lot of those names of those villages around there.
Oh,
I found this Christian retreat, and they were only taking in alcoholics. Yeah, but this particular weekend that I arrived there on a Thursday, and it was a long weekend. Church holiday.
Nice little villages around there, aren't there?
Is that an echo? Is it?
What, for me? Shouldn't be.
Well, I can hear an echo.
Well, your stream's turned right down. It's I've got a cross through the microphone. It's not me. Unless you're watching my live stream. Watching my live stream?
No.
Don't know where echo's coming. I've not got no echo. Nope, I can't hear it. Oh, sorry about that. You tired, Steve?
Yeah.
Well, tonight then. I've got to start my walks tomorrow. Fucking hell, that's gone quick this weekend.
Hey, Seagull Rocks, welcome in.
Oh, shit. Well, you said they made a film out of that book?
I think so.
I'll have to look into that. Sometimes the books are, sometimes the films are not as good as the books.
But it's an old film, I think, if I remember correctly.
I'll have a look.
And yeah, the book is a better entertainment.
They always are. Watching the TV makes my eyes hurt. But I can read a book, put it down, pick it back up. I feel like it. It's not the same with a film. What's the weather like there?
Huh?
I was just asking Nessa what the weather's like where she is.
Hmm.
Stevie charging his phone up. Stevie. Lee's charging his phone up, is it?
Lee, I guess so. Yeah, he
Wonder
had it
where
on charge, but
that.
he never had on charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he never switched it on to charge.
Oh yeah, plugged it in but didn't switch it on. Oh, don't say I squashed them. Right? Oh, look at that. Just at the last minute. Oh, would have been a lovely finish, that would have been. Yeah. And I've got took his magnet fist off him. Toby's restless. Doing nothing to that. Might as well be throwing stones at it. I'm on the big screen. What happened to Stevie? Ah, ah, ah. Wow, what a crap I've got here. Ah, run me over. Send the mic off till Steve comes back.
Yo, what's happening? Is there any sound? Can you hear me? I do apologize about technology.
Sorry, so I was looking for someone. I was trying to get the hole, the port charger in the hole. Look, I'm showing off, man. No, why is it not working now then? Jeez, man. It had the green light on, so I don't know what the problem is.
That's the first time I've closed that window since I've been here.
Yeah.
So it must be quite fresh. Oh, good. My power pack's charged. That means I can plug that in. Use that for there. So what's the storyline behind this game then?
I don't know, you just got to, I don't know. That's the question, that is. You got 100 people fighting. If you play solos like I'm at in a minute, you just got to get down to the last person standing. It's like British Bulldogs, I suppose.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all you basically got to do is kill each other, collect guns, collect better guns, collect gold. Yeah, that's about it, really. Like most games, you got this map here you're looking at on this one. That circle you see there, you see the purple one there, yeah? That closes in. So it gets to a tighter spot. So in the end, you've only got a little bit like that. You'll only have a little bit there, look. So you'll have a few of you there trying to fight it out. The last few. Yeah. And that's basically the same as games like Call of Duty. Battle Royale, you've got 100 people in a battle, and you just got to get down to the last man standing. Yeah. Most of the time you see me just sliding about.
And how old is this game then?
Don't know, but every season, every couple of months, I think they change the scene around. They've changed, but I think I'll have to look for it. I think it's been at least 10 years. How old is the game? Fortnite. 2017 it was released. So it's about 2017. About 6 years. I've got to go into this fight here with got no guns. Oh, I'm going nowhere near them. I'll try and find a gun first. So I'll go into that battle there. I spent so much time then explaining it, I didn't go and collect a gun. So I've gone here. You must have played games years ago in the arcades. Street Fighter.
Yeah. That was on the Mega Drive as well, though, wasn't it? Or was it the Master System?
Yeah, it would have been on Nintendo or something. I think it was a Nintendo, was it not?
Oh,
It might have been on a
no.
All the people have finished watching football. They're probably back on this. Playing this, that's probably why I'm getting beat. So they're probably gone and got drunk, or they're not. Yeah, people watching football.
Yeah, they're hardly watching the highlights.
Well, there's not much to watch, is there?
Jigamas.
What, did they score a goal, did they? I'm not too sure if I heard the goal. I heard some shout outs and that.
Yeah, I think 2-1 the end result was.
Come on, you didn't have a chance. Come on. You did not have a chance. You should just stay where you are. I can hold my own in the first bit. It's just, oh, there's someone there. Look. I'm stuck now. I can't do chase. Why do I have to get stuck? Look? Someone over there. Let me see. If I jump over here quick. Nicked his car off him. Look. Oops. No one wants to see that. Is he in the car with me? I think he's in the car with me. I'll just get out. Oh, I thought I was being clever then. I got out of his car and started shooting him up. Oh well. There you go. I lost drastically. Oh, Toby, what is wrong, boy? You've come over the arm, you've gone round the computer, back up setting, back round again. This is your third round, Toby. Why don't you just stay in one spot? Come on. Over you come then. Come on. Like this little ritual, don't you, Toby? I think he just likes disturbing me. Your dogs do that, Steve.
Yeah. And Captain Jack, when you said that about Toby, Captain Jack just jumped up here to protect his dinner.
Yeah. Thing is, I see me doing something, and he wants to be. He wants to get involved. If I go anywhere near your basket, fucking growl at me. It's not fair, is it? Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. We'll wait until you've gone down. Here you will. Hey, what do you need? You need a bath. That's what you need. Bath, Toby. Come on, let's go in the bath. That'll get you away from me. Bath time. Come on. Bath. Come on.
He growls at you when you offer him the bath, doesn't he?
Yeah. And as soon as I say bedtime as well. Bed. Am I his master or am I his master? Am I his master? Or is that am I his? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm his master. No, he's my master. See, when we're out for walks, he drags me back. He tells me, no, I'm staying out. Right, so you've jumped over there, so what do you want now? Come down. Hey, you want to smooth in, don't you? Come here, you soft sausage. Eh? What are you anxious? You're anxious about something, aren't you? Eh? You're anxious. Go and get your bone and chew a bone or something. What dog's doing it? Dogs don't play Fortnite. Go on, have a go, yeah? Take over. Go on. You've got tears in your eyes. What are you upset about, eh? Your dogs do that, start tearing up.
Yeah. Yeah, little crybabies, the new captain.
They're very clever, the dogs are. People underestimate how clever they can be. He can probably feel the tension outside, that's what it is. You know, when they're outside the off-lights and shout and scream at each other. You can probably hear that, can't you? was going to hurt you, boy. You can hold your own. I bet you could go out there now, Toby. Take them all on. Shoot himself. Toby, I can't stroke you and do it at the same time. I'll stroke you with my chin. Come close enough. You should see where he is. He's right tucked under my arm now. Like I've got him in a headlock. Come on out. Come on.
You see in the chat there, I just posted the link for that movie, Jamaica Inn.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I didn't find it. Yeah. Thanks for that. Is it the black and white version or the...
That's the movie.
See someone mentioned John Mills earlier. Is he in it? I like John Mills. Oh, I did like John Mills.
Don't know.
I watched that. I don't watch a lot, but I'll put it on now in the background. It's on for an hour and a half. I love the old films.
Is a Hitchcock movie, 1939.
Where?
That Hitchcock movie. Jamaica Inn.
Oh, I'm gonna like that then. I love old films like that. See me, I'd have fitted right in back in them times.
Maureen O'Hara, Charles Lockton,
Maureen O'Hara and Charles Houghton. Yeah.
coastal Cornwall, England. During the early 19th century, a young woman who's come to visit.
I bet you've forgotten what it's about, and most of it.
No, I know exactly what it's about. It's a beautiful movie.
I'll put it on pause, but you'll watch later.
Or not the movie. I don't know the movie, but I know the book. Yeah.
It'll be loosely based around the book, won't it? You can't just make a film and have it nothing to do with the book. And back then, the films used to be near enough like the books. Like nowadays, you can watch a film, but there's nothing like the book. No, that didn't go well. Wonder where Lucy went. She probably took a sleep. I enjoy playing with some people. He's gone as well. He's in Australia, isn't it? Bedtime for him.
Yeah.
Probably what's
Yeah. That'll be 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I think it's 9 o'clock in the morning for V now.
About 7, 8, I think. Not too sure. Is it 14 hours in front? Or 12?
I think he's about 9 hours in front.
He'll be still asleep, whatever. Look at that for the hiding place. It's even got a little door in it. Never done that before. Yep, watch that there. I've still got my oh, it's paused again. I've got a little playlist I put together, Stevie. You know that I can watch myself. I can watch with a different account. It's got 1,004 videos in it. But the thing is, I'll go back to it and sometimes it's been paused. But at the minute I'm on the 75th video since this morning. So hopefully I'm collecting quite a few hours on that. It's one way of collecting your hours, isn't it? Plus it's been going all day. So that's another 12 hours. Oh, might as well, innit, while I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
Might as well keep it going. I did have 4,000 watch hours. I had more than that. Oh, no, I had about 1,000. Then I was a train up here if I catch it. take a shortcut. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss the train. Oh shit! The track's there. Right? Oh, I think I missed it. I don't know if I missed the train or not.
That's them frogs singing again.
I heard something then. I thought that was a train. I think the train goes underneath here. I wonder what this is up here.
Yeah, Bude and Biddeford. Yeah, I was up that part of Exeter, Devon.
Still there, aren't there? Bude and Biddeford, I'm sure they are. And Warminster, that's near Bristol.
And Bodmin.
Dartmouth. Yeah, I've heard them names.
Bodmin, Dartmouth.
Bodmin, yeah,
Yeah.
Bodmin. Yeah, Tiverton. Is Tiverton and all them there? I've got to get out of here quick. Thirty-seven people.
Yeah. That's the way I went. Oakhampton.
Oldhampton.
And yeah, I walked straight across there. I then came into.
Oh, that's where you. Is that where you said you walked from Bristol to Dartmoor?
Yeah, and then I came up to Boscastle, Crackington, and Bude.
When you said Biddeford, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's near
And
Bristol.
Biddeford. Yeah, Biddeford. And then came back Great Torrington.
That is a walk. That you walked all the way from Bristol to Dartmoor.
Yeah,
No, actually,
all around that area. Like I said, I walked a lot of that area, and for about 6 or 7 months, I was down that area, and yeah, just walked loads.
It's a long walk, that is. I met someone yesterday. Didn't you see me on the live stream? I met some old boy. He said he was he walked from Portsmouth. No, he said he was from Lewis, and he was walking around the country. I think you just missed that stream.
Yeah. No, I was there. I was listening.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he said he come from Lewis for the war memorial in the basketball court.
Yeah.
But he went there, yeah. So he'd done the walk this way. I want to do the walk the other way.
Mm-hmm. Lee's off to bed. No, Lee.
Lee's going where to bed?
He's off to bed.
Travel up. Stay good night. Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, that's my stream. That's why. I'm looking for your stream. What's your stream called?
You're so used to chatting to us in your stream, yeah. Without the voice.
What's your stream called? There it is. Not in. Hitchcock. No, that's right. Next to that Hitchcock. Here we are. Why is it frozen? Oh, I'm frozen. Huh. Right, Stevie's Lee. But Lee's not gone anywhere. Lee's going to bed. Where's it say he's going to bed? Oh, good night, Lee. Yeah, I see it. Well, not far behind you now because I'm getting tired. Got to be fresh for tomorrow. I'm going to be going out tomorrow. I don't know I'm going, but I need to get me 5,000 steps in every day now. No excuse. That's like the bike I fell off today. Don't have to take my bike out tomorrow. trying to think where I can go. Might go down the beach.
It's hard cycling on the beach, though, isn't it?
No, I mean, there's a road at the side of the beach, but I could just take my bike down there and lock the bike up and go down the stones. It's hard walking on them stones. Yeah, it is hard. I have tried to push a bike down them stones. Yeah, you're right. They are hard. Big, massive stones. Oh no, you're on about a sandy beach, aren't you? Even on a sandy beach. This is even hard. This is a stone beach where I am. Oh, that's 17 people though, and I've got a crappy gun. Crappy. I got some crappy fucking bullets here. I mean, crappy. Oh, hello. Someone's died and left some goodies. Someone's fighting over in that direction. I think they're over there. Yeah, they are. I'm just going to go this way quick. Come on, Toby. Big dog. Should be alright. Go and shout back at him. You fall asleep on your stream, Stevie.
Say again.
You said you fall asleep on your stream.
I normally do, don't I?
I fall asleep sometimes. Oh, you're doing it again, Toby. You've been round 4 times now. Come on, boy. Please. It's been round me 4 times now. Completely in circles.
He loves you.
Now look what you've done, Toby. I'm dead now. Thank you. Oh shit. I don't want to set them off. What was you going to say, Stevie? I'm dead.
Yeah, when they circle around, it's because they love you.
Hey, yeah, well, he must love me a lot then, because he's been doing it all day. All right, give me some love. I'll let you give me a paw. See, Toby, if you ask for a paw, I will not give you one. Very rarely. You've got to bribe him with a walk or something to eat. First date last night. Come up then. Come on. Well, you'll be going to sleep soon, Toby. When I got to sleep, you just leave me alone, won't you? What's your problem? Do what you're doing, Toby. Be silly. Probably look for something to eat. Don't eat, but I bet it all. I'll jump down there and have a look for yourself, Toby. Smaller thing down there, but jump down. There you go. I don't know. Yeah, right, I'm gonna go, Stevie.
All right, mate.
Are you gonna be live tomorrow?
Probably at some point.
Well, if I'm not tuned in, you can tell me, can't you? Or you can come and have a look for my stream.
Yeah.
I'll see me in one of them.
Exactly, mate.
I'll be live tomorrow anyway, so you'll probably see me then when I'm out. I'll still be on your stream anyway.
Well,
I'll still do that way. I'll chat to you soon, yeah?
yeah, you'll be doing your morning walk, won't you?
Yeah, I will be. Well, I hope so. Disappointed if I don't.
Yeah.
Right. Chat to you soon, Steve, yeah? Bye, everyone.
No, brother.
How do I get out of here? I've forgotten. Oh, just
We got somebody in the back chat. Did have somebody in the back chat.
Hey, Steve, what's up, bro?
Hey, yo, broke fishing.
There's a little birdie that came over and told me you had a problem yesterday, but I see it wasn't too big a problem, so no problem. So how's your day going, Steve?
It says you're on panel, but I can't hear you yet.
That's weird. Okay, let's see if my mic's working. Test of the mic system. Yup, my avatar thing's
Yep.
moving. I must be talking. Okay, that's working.
Yep, I hear you now. I hear you
There's the
now.
other part. There's the other part. I don't have to ask for the one in chat. Cool. So I heard a little birdie came over and told me you had a problem yesterday, and then I come over and you're up and live, so it must have been not too big of a problem. Glad to see it. And hi, chat, Queen Nessie, Miss Magpie, Bare Bones. Did I miss anybody? That broke fishing guy's here again. Damn it. Lee, how you doing if you're still here? Mirror. Okay. Hey, I ain't gonna scroll up anymore. That broke fishing guy keeps following me around.
Cool. Where's he go? Where's he leading you? Where's he been leading you? Anywhere nice?
Oh yeah, he was over at the karaoke earlier that I was karaoke stream I was running for a few hours, had some fun, got some got some friends to sing. Had some laughs with some other friends, keeping my mind off of. I made a deal with myself, Steve, and according to Chef and Shar, there's a pool because they don't think I can do it. I'm not going to look at fires or the weather today. I can't tell you anything about it. I'm taking a day off. You don't believe me either? What is with this?
It doesn't sound fair.
Doesn't sound like me. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
My son's got money on me against me. He doesn't think I can do it either. That's okay. If I don't make it through, at least I tried, right?
For sure, yeah.
And I heard Spain, woohoo, Spain won the Euros. Broke fish and telling Porkies. Huh? Go
for
ahead,
me,
Steve.
of course, Spain won. Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm here. Spain won. I came to celebrate with you.
For me, I'm not much of a soccer follower, but the fact that I'm in Spain and Spain won, I suppose I should celebrate a little bit.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes. I'm not too much into soccer either. I do like watching the World Cup. the World Games. I didn't watch the Euros. I just kept up so I can give one of my English buddies a hard time when he calls it football and I call it soccer, and I know the scores. It makes me look better, you know. But I hope he gets a laugh out of it like me and a couple of our other buddies do, because they know what I'm doing. Not that I don't like him, but he just makes it way too easy, Steve.
Most of them does. Most of them do.
I know. And I had to go help my neighbor lady last night. She had a friend over, a younger lady than me. And I made my neighbor laugh. The younger
Yeah.
lady had tripped and fell and they'd been partying. I come over to help get her up, help pick her up and get her on the porch. And she wouldn't stop yelling and interrupted me. I looked at her and goes, "Come on now, we're not on YouTube, act right." And my neighbor was laughing so hard she had to go inside for a couple minutes. I go, "What's so funny?" She goes, "Well, you called that right. I've watched YouTube live panels. You didn't call that wrong."
And her friend, is she a YouTuber?
See, I don't know. I don't know if her friend is. I don't even think she got what I was saying. I finally looked at her and goes, "You don't have to yell. I'm standing right next to you. The neighbors 5 doors down can hear you. What do you think it sounds like to me?" She finally stopped yelling. But my one friend that's just been she's like my son's god aunt. That's how much she's helped and just been there for us. She was just laughing so hard. And the one girl looked at it and she goes, "He's a YouTuber. He's a streamer. He does live streams and people like to scream and yell. So please," plus it was like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. "Stop yelling, girl. It doesn't matter if we live in the area where people really don't care. You're a woman screaming. It might make some of the neighbors get up out of bed and check because it's a woman's voice, which is the
Yeah.
proper thing to do. I hear it getting way too loud. I give a check. You know how that goes.
I do. Yeah. Yeah. I've just had a weird one here because like the cheering and stuff. On the fireworks. It's like, yeah, some of it is screaming as well. And it's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Like, okay, celebrating. Okay, don't go running. Don't go looking.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
Yeah.
Leave at
That. I went through that majorly at times around here. I actually had my dog. One of my dogs loves talking to my neighbors, and she talks back to her and gets her talking even louder. But it's not. You could tell she's just like barking at her friend. Last night, just as the phone was ringing, she was out there with the it's serious bark. She knows how to get my attention because I was standing on the porch with my phone in my hand and went, "Oh, okay." Click, mute, because I was on a stream when it happened. I muted myself. I shut the phone off. I went over there. My female dog would not stop with that deep, dark, something's wrong bark until the neighbor lady told her it's okay now. I had told her it's okay. That didn't matter. She had to tell her. And then it was like a couple yips and go lay down. I was like, wow, that's hilarious. I'm like the dude in charge, and she would not stop until my friend told her it was okay. Which I didn't correct my dog at all about that because that's the way I want it. Get my damn attention. Let people know something's going wrong, especially with the women in my neighborhood. If you talk to the women in my neighborhood, all more power to you, baby. you know.
Mhm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I'm very in tune when Captain, like, he don't bark too often. So when he do, you know, like, there's something I pays attention to.
Yep.
Uh,
She's got different tones. Would that be the proper word? Tones to her
yeah.
bark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh
that would
yeah.
be it. Yeah,
Yeah,
way
I've got that
different
with the Captain
tones.
as well. Yeah.
So you been having a good day so far?
Yeah, man. Spent most of it on Gmail. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cleaning up your
Just,
Gmail, huh?
yeah, just chatting to a few folk on the email chat.
Yeah, I do that at times. I feel
Mhm.
bad. One of my friends from Australia called me last night, and I was just sitting down to dinner, and I had to do something I normally don't do to her and go, "Hey, girl, I'm not going to let you sit here and watch me eat. I have friends over. It would just be rude to them and rude to you for me to not for me to shift my attention, and." They don't need to hear our personal BS, and you don't need to hear our personal BS, so I'll call you back. Sometimes I just got to go, cool.
Yep.
But I still feel bad that I had to cut her off and not give her my attention. You know what I mean?
I do. I do. I know what that's like. And what about you? What you been up to today then? If you've not been checking out the fires?
I've been listening to some music. I avoided the news on purpose. Well, I did one news article this morning. I've been just checking out some documentaries, listening to some music. I went over to listen to Remy Salazar, that young gentleman that plays the flutes, not just the pan flute, that plays the flutes from the Andes, and
Right.
he's been all over the world playing. I mean, everywhere. And listen to him, listen to his brother later on, and basically just avoiding what I told myself I'm not going to do.
Mm.
Uh, got a hold of Citizen Z because I couldn't figure out how to do something, and like a true friend, I asked him today, "Did you get that picture from me?" And he's like, "Yeah. I'm working on it. Give me time." I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Mm. I tried staying awake for his live last night, but I'd never made it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I thought I sent you the links to mine, but I'm not sure if I did.
I received it, but I was sound asleep.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
And Queen Nessie,
I,
I honestly can't. I cannot. I haven't even turned on the flight radar or my weather app. Yeah, and I'm having a problem, but I'm gonna win this one. I got a personal bet with my kid, and I'm sorry, I only bet on sure things. So I'm gonna figure out what to go do everything else but that. Hey, it's like a good friend once told me. You need a break every now and then. Even when you were on fires, you got a break after 14 days straight. Okay. Hey, Skeeter.
Welcome in, Skeeter. Yo, Skeeter. Last night, yeah, I had to reset my phone. Oh yeah, that's what happened to me. Yeah, I had to fucking update. I had 29 updates needed for my phone, and yeah, whilst that was going on, I couldn't text anybody. But what I could do was all I could. Yeah, I didn't have any use of my keyboard. All I did have access was these freaking silly little pictures. Yeah, emojis they called, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't type any word.
Did they tell you what the problem was? Because when I went to go to your stream, your last stream, it was like it's gone for blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, all right. So yeah, I think it was to do with what does the message say? That would be the best thing when it go to the message. But there be in my notifications? Nope. It will be in my email.
Yeah, probably. I was wondering because if we all tell each other, then we won't do the same thing. You know, like a safety net thing.
Yeah. All right. Where is that? I think that's not there. It should be in my emails. But what part of my email? It's not. Hang on. Yeah, it will be in all. Or it might be important. Important. Nope. It's not an important. Um, um, okay, let's just go to all boxes. Rumble, nope. Okay, so maybe it'll be in the studios then.
That's usually the best place.
Hmm.
I don't know what it looks like on a phone, but I don't know. I was busy. I just got here, Nessie. I don't know. Has Blackwatch been here today? Nessie would like to know.
He's not been in here today. No, no, no.
Okay.
So here's what we found. Love for the love. This live event is no longer available. Medical misinformation. Content that poses a serious risk of egregious harm by spreading medical misinformation that mis that contradicts local health authorities. Yeah.
I didn't know you ever said any medical advice. What'd you do? Tell somebody to take honey for a sore throat?
No.
You don't have to re-talk about it. Don't want to see you get in trouble.
No, I don't give a monkeys. Yeah. It was to do with the possible outbreaks of flus and colds and stuff, and how
Oh,
somebody spoke to me about how nicotine plants can be a cure.
really? I never
Yeah.
heard that one. But you know, everybody can have a hypothesis. That's how we got most things is a hypothesis. You know, that $20 word for idea. Everybody can have their idea when they prove it out and got the stuff to back their idea. Then talk, you know, everybody will shut up if it actually is a good idea, right? But
Hmm.
everything we have came from somebody having an idea. From the first Stone Age man picking up a rock and saying, "I can get that food with this rock," to Elon Musk and the Starlink space and his rockets that land on the back on the pad. It was all an idea to start with. So YouTube, you know, hey, don't dox the creator because somebody else had an idea and spoke about it.
Hmm.
It's hard to say. I got in trouble for something that later it was lifted, and I'm like, well, yeah, but are you going to give me the? If it's no problem, why haven't you put the video back up?
Isn't it? So they said they'd give me a warning. Yeah, because it's my first time. It was a warning.
There's going to
Yeah,
be
not
an offer. There'll be an offer of a class too. It's just a community guidelines class. We've all done it, from me to Citizen Z to maybe you if you feel like it. It'll help with the warning.
Yeah, it says to take action, but like when I do that, yeah, I don't know. They're gonna do something that I'm
Yeah.
not gonna like.
You might have an email somewhere offering you a class. I can't remember where it's at. Z knows better about that than I do.
Well, it gives me opportunity of taking action. So should I take action?
I don't know.
You
I
can,
got the opportunity once of taking action, and I got a permanent warning.
it says
So
you can take a policy training to
there you
have
go.
this warning
That's the class.
expire.
That's the class that will help. The first one I got, that did help. The second one I got, I should have just never hit the button and let it stand.
I failed one of these last time, yeah, because it's like you gotta remember these things. Take policy training. Your warning would
Yep.
expire in 90 days. So what if I don't take the training? That warning stays there forever or what?
I don't know. I don't know. But they say it's best to do the training. Just go through
Yeah.
it, answer the questions. If you get it wrong, it lets you go back, watch this section, and answer the question. It's best if they offer it to go ahead and do it. Whether you agree with it 100% or not, you'll get the answers they're looking for. It's real simple. It's real easy. And I'm pretty sure if you get it wrong, that just replays that section and then asks you the question again. It's community guidelines class, Nessie. Don't take it unless you have to. Because if you take it before you get the warning, they won't offer it to you and it won't help with your warning. Yeah, it's just a video with some questions, but it does help. It might get the warning taken down before 90 days. I can't remember. I did it. Z's talked to me about it. I know tons of YouTubers that have done it, but they say don't take the class till they make you take the class. So I just thought I'd come over and say hi, laugh, see if my favorite person to talk to has been here. My second favorite person to talk to has been here. I'm trying to not say, you know what I mean. I take it Steve's all mellow, so he hasn't been here today.
Nope. No star seeds here today.
Okay. You know, I'd have ended it and been right over if I'd have heard he had. Because instead of talking to me and having a decent debate where where people don't yell at me or tell me I'm stupid or insult me, it's something that person doesn't know how to do. And every time I try to have a debate with him and he ends up attacking me, he disproves what we're talking to him about. That's part of the reason I got to do it. You know that. If you don't want me to, I know you'll give me the head shake like, not today, bro. Okay, boss. I haven't got the medical one yet, Miss Meg Pie, but I probably eventually will. Oh, what a day. Yep, just got through singing a bunch of songs. Kelly Belly, hey, how you doing? You going? Oh, you're doing the class. I heard that
Yeah,
class.
I'm doing the class.
I
Yep.
heard that class chuckle. Kelly just came in, so you know, boss.
Hello, Kerry. You alright, me there then? I'm just doing a thingy majiggy here for YouTube.
YouTube made him sit down in detention, and he's doing his detention work instead of using spitballs. And that one bombed. I'm trying. My humor's off today. I wonder why that is. What's different about today? Oh, here. Here. All board that's going ashore. All board that's going ashore.
Well, I didn't think that at all. I tell you what, yeah, I just got one question wrong so far. And there's 7 questions.
Did it let you redo it?
Yeah. And I got the second one wrong. I got it right on the third one. It's not a violation when registered doctors give their opinions. It's not a violation.
But how do we know they're registered doctors when they're up on a stream? Maybe. See, I don't get that. Do they have to walk around with their diploma and their certification from the state, like a sign on a hat? I'm a certified doctor for YouTube to realize that some people are doctors saying stuff. Do they? See that question would get me in there, and I would be asking straight out. Do you have to? I know. Do you have to have a white coat on for YouTube to consider a doctor? Eddie Gannon says he's backstage, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Got a wrench, so that's the real Eddie Gannon. Steve's doing a class. YouTube put him in detention. I know I just seen Eddie. I don't have to ask him how he's doing. Or I guess he's backstage, Steve. I think he still is.
Yeah, my technology is trying to let him in, but
Oh,
my
it's
technology is
it,
slow.
it's effing with you. Huh? Did you get all the updates in? Maybe it's still trying to download updates on you. There's Mr. Gannon. Hello, Eddie.
Hey, Rogue. Hey, Steve.
Steve's in detention. He's doing his homework.
What's he in detention for?
Class. He has to go take a medical information class. They say he blew it last time, and they made him sit down here in detention on Sunday and take the class.
Okay.
Somebody said something on his panel, and you know how that goes. Punish the creator, not the person talking.
Yeah.
Just sitting back having a day. Seagull Rock Squawks.
Steve is muted.
Yeah, Steve, you're muted. It might be because he's cussing at the class. It could be because he's happened to listen to that stupid video. Did you know doctors can actually give a medical opinion, whether it be right or wrong, and not get in trouble?
Very true.
Doctors.
Very true.
There he is. Oh, he might be done. Steve, you were muted on the StreamYard. Can you remember the Wrigley's Juicy Fruit necklaces? I don't remember the necklaces.
Yeah, we had them over here.
Were they actually like gum necklaces?
Yep.
Oh, so like the candy necklace thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember the candy necklaces. Oh, it looks like Steve might be done with his class. Oh, and he'll be back. Steve don't look seasick. I think he's confused from having to take that class. Oh, the chewing gum necklaces, they weren't real like the candy ones. That sucks. So you wasted your money just on a thing that said juicy fruit. Okay.
Still won't get them done.
They were enamel. Huh. I'd have been pissed off as a kid if I bought one and I didn't get no gum. Wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's Steve.
Buffer. And he's back.
Oh, that's just too funny. Couldn't find my cigarette. I know I just rolled, so I went ahead and rolled myself another one. And guess what I find as I'm setting the tobacco down?
The pre-rolled.
Yep. No, I don't do pre-rolls. Too many chemicals in them.
No, but the pre-rolled, the one you rolled earlier.
Yeah. Now I have two, and I'm sitting here going, "You dumbass! It was right in front of you. Sitting, the lighter was sitting on it."
Welcome, Eddie. How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad, Steve. How are you, my friend?
Sound. Did you enjoy the football game?
I saw the results. I got a few updates from time to time, and yeah, it was a good result in the end. Spain won 2-1. So yeah,
You was cheering for Spain then, yeah?
I was cheering for the referee.
Happy days.
I like that. I'm going to use that too if anybody ever asks me. Oh, I was cheering for that guy in the white and black. You mean he's not on a team?
You could really confuse them. Say I was cheering for the fourth referee. Who's the fourth? Who the fuck is the fourth? Get the fuck out of here with you.
Yeah. Huh. I wonder if our mutual friend's going to go up talking about it.
No, he was proper crying.
Oh.
So he was. It was very, 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 very sad. So he was.
Well, I got to find me, and it probably won't be that hard. I got to find me a screensaver for Spain.
That looks like a Spanish screensaver that you got now.
Oh, it is. All aboard, going ashore. Last call, last call.
Board.
One of those days.
I know, right? Flipping heck. I mean,
they told me.
Some fella nearly had his ear shot off yesterday, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard it was there's possible eardrum damage. It was so close. Not just earlobe damage.
Well, what's this? I'm hearing that there was two more suspects. I thought you got the two guys. No.
Well, maybe people lived with them and they're automatically suspects. I know there is, besides the guy, there was 2 dead. Besides, I'm hearing 2 dead. I seen the one get hit right behind him,
Yeah.
right there, and I seen him carting another guy. Done it too long. I seen him carrying another guy. He was definitely dead, and I heard there was 2 injured, and they were life flighted from about an hour north by car down to Pittsburgh. When I finally looked on the flight radar, the flights had already landed. Well, I'm hearing 2 passed and 2 injured.
And what do you reckon? Do you reckon it was an attempt, or do you reckon it was a publicity stunt?
Well, after I watched early this morning before I took a little couple hour nap, I heard somebody who actually brought up a newspaper article and had a sound clip of someone saying that they're the only one that can win against someone, and it's time to get the bullseye. It's time for the bullseye, basically. So I think the kid was trying 131 yards away. Thank God he wasn't closer. He might have actually done it.
Yeah, he was saying it's something like what was it? What was he, 22 or something?
I'm hearing 20, that he was 20 years old.
Yeah, he was a fairly young bloke.
Yeah, and he had a famous YouTubers that deals with weapons and showing weapons. He had a famous.
There was someone showing a meme there today. Like you know the way that they're kind of like the eyes are going fucking one way, like the left eye is going one way and and the right eye is going the other.
Yeah.
Says no wonder he can't shoot straight. There was actually a meme about it. So funny.
Hey Eddie, are you able to jump into the Discord really quick, like?
Yeah, I'm.
Somebody dumped. I'm not looking, but all I see is somebody dumped information into the wildfire tab category. Could you tell me if it's bad? Because I'm not looking. I'm keeping my promise to myself.
You got your spies looking, but you're not looking.
Not a spy. I'm openly asking him if it's bad and I should break my lie and let the kid win. I'm honestly trying not to look. I know I'm probably lying to myself, and I'm going to, but I'm honestly trying. I've done pretty good. It's 4 in the afternoon here, and I got up at like 8 to listen to a man play flute, so I'm doing pretty good.
55,000 acres.
Holy shit.
It's bad.
Okay.
You know what you got to do?
Yeah, I know. Wonder if Catherine's up.
Of course she is. She's always up.
I know.
That's one of the channels I see that's live like nearly 24/7. Yeah.
Yeah, Catherine goes for a long time. I don't see her live right now, but that doesn't mean nothing. She's in my Discord. If it was really, really serious, she'd be, well, it sounds serious. Jumped to 55,000 acres.
55,000 acres.
It's like what? That'd be like, well, a hectare and an acre are about the same thing. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Notice.
But saying that, yeah, I'd known a couple of fellas called Hector, and I ain't never known anybody called Acre. So they're not the same thing, really. Not in every
So somebody called their kid property.
Oh dear.
Because
That's one way to think about it.
it's a measurement of property. How many acres do you have? How many hectares do you have? You know.
Mm.
But I'm gonna
Yeah.
remember that one. It's next time one of my friends from out of the states asks me, you know, because they never do say acre. And I'm gonna tell them I don't got no hectares here. I got a Juan and I got a Pedro, but no hectares.
One shit.
I thought I'd seen that from like a movie too. It does remind me of Treasure Island. You're right, Siegel. Nice to
Yeah.
just have a day where I'm not stressed out about stuff, even though I want to run over there and jump in and read the article. But hey, I know. I could call Chef and ask him.
No, you can't. He's busy. He's helping his neighbor.
That's
That's
right. I forgot. Damn it. See, you guys, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
Yeah. You have to do it. Give into it. You have to. It's
I
your
know.
duty.
Hey, like one of my friends told me, even when you were still at work full time with boots on the ground, you got a day off every 14. Like, okay, 2 week break. That's good. This would be about 2 weeks straight where I've been sending information to the other creators and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
So how did Z's birthday go down?
Z's birthday, I actually went to dinner, drove down into town to get dinner with a buddy of mine, but from what Z was saying today, it went really well.
Right.
Z had a lot of fun. I was a day early with his what I did for his birthday, but that just made him laugh hard, and actually he told me he loved it. You know, I got in trouble though, Steve. You'll never guess what I got in trouble for though. Not because I was up on not because I was up on my brother's channel. Not because I was streaming, not because I was a day early. I got in trouble because I did not stream on his channel long enough.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, really? That's what I'm in trouble for? Because you considered an hour and 10 minutes not long enough. Okay. I'll remember that. And he told me, you got to do that again because that'll just get people. They never know if it's you or me or you or, you know, because I'm an admin. I'm an editor in his YouTube. It's a lot of fun.
Mm.
Yeah, Chef, I rang. I think Chef's in the back chat, Steve. Oh, there went Steve. And now it's the Eddie and Broke Fishing Show. Eddie, what would you like to talk about today? We can't talk about medical information. or political stuff. Everything else is, or religion. Those are the three things.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think it's all open. So, how many people do we know that are crying right now about losing?
I can imagine there's about 2 at the moment.
Okay. And how many of us do you think are laughing because they lost?
Oh, about about 10.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Chef, how you doing?
I
Hey,
just
Chef.
got back home, cooling down, drinking some ice water. Fucking hot
Okay.
out there.
I get it.
Went and helped my neighbor. He had a tree come down and he needed to get it cleared out so he can get his fence taken care of.
Cool.
I didn't want him out there in this heat by himself, so I gave him a hand. And then he forced me to take $20. I told him no, but he argued with me over and over for about 10 minutes, and I didn't want to insult him. So,
Hey, my uncle told me when he gave me money once and I went to hand it back, he's like, hey, man, I'm able to do it. I think you need it. Don't insult me by making it to where I don't feel I'm doing something right or nice. And I went, well, okay, I'm not ever going to argue with you again.
where'd
Done.
Steve go?
I think he hit the wrong button. He dropped down. He'll be back up in a minute or two.
Might went to sleep, huh? It's
No,
pretty late.
I don't think he's going to do that to us. He always tells us when he's going to sleep,
Yeah, it's pretty late over there for him.
Yeah, guys. Speaking of which, I'm gonna head to the hay bell anyway.
Yeah, it's about the same time for you, isn't it? Within an hour, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry I had to skip out on the show earlier.
Dude, you're not skipping out. You were there for 99% of it. I mean, we got over the 3-hour mark, me and Eddie sang a couple more songs and I ended it with the outro, and here we are over here still having fun.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to bed, guys. I'll chat to you later.
All right, Eddie. You have a good evening.
Take
good
care.
luck.
All right, Eddie.
If you're still listening, keep us updated.
Oh, England lost.
Yeah,
Spain,
I heard.
Spain won.
Hello, Queen Nessie, Miss Magpie, Siegel. Good to see everybody.
2, 1, 2, 1. Yo, Chef. Welcome.
How you doing, Steve? Thank you.
Yeah, you're right, Chef. Steve does sound like he's sleepy.
It's been a long day. It's like 1:20.
Oh, there he went again.
Right.
So, Mr. Chef, how has your day been going? What have you been doing today?
Do you know if Jay Blues is going to do his Sunday show tonight?
I can check real quick. I don't know if he has it scheduled.
Yeah.
I actually didn't think about that, but you're right. Jay probably has a show coming up tonight. He normally does.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking.
Jay Blues
I
Southside.
haven't talked to him today, so. He's supposed to be sending me pictures of that Harley.
Oh, you're working on Carolina time.
Right. See you in 20 years. That's funny, Siegel.
No, he doesn't have one scheduled as of right now on the tube. But that doesn't mean he doesn't. We have to check that other side now.
All right, I'm calling.
Just tell him Broke's trying to not look at fires today. I need some distraction.
Well, if he wasn't going to set one up, then I would. But I think our heat index is at 104 right now.
Oh,
We're-
you guys, you're
We're
you
under a
guys.
heat advisory until tomorrow night.
Yep, that would be about right on time. Last week we were under that heat advisory.
I mean, it's only 90, what is it? 95, but it feels like 104. And what's my humidity and shit right now? Let me see. No, I don't want Google weather. I don't believe that shit. Give me
Yeah,
my
it's
weather app. Give me my weather app. I'll get my weather from there.
windy.
Is that what her name was?
No.
Oh. Southwest wind, 11 mile an hour, only 52% humidity, so it's not too bad. Heat advisory until 8 p.m. tomorrow evening.
Damn.
Midnight is going to be 85.
Yeah, I was supposed to only get in the 80s today, and I'm in the 90s. But I didn't go look. That's on my porch. Didn't go look on the web. So far, so good. Am I not?
Let's see. Our low is going to be 77. And that's from 4 to 6. And then it's going to start going back up. Wednesday. Oh man, that sucks. We got a chance of bad storms on Wednesday. So I'm hoping that don't mess up our plans for billiard night. Because on Wednesday I'm supposed to go meet up with Show Me Sasquatch.
@blues_Southside. Why are you not taking me to the channel? That's weird. Really weird.
Well, most of the bad storms are going to be during the day. At night, mostly cloudy with showers or scattered thunderstorms. So I'll have to get with him tomorrow and see how he's feeling about the weather coming up.
I know I'm following. Why the hell am I not finding it? That's weird. There last night. Oh. Oh. See, you did that to me. I don't see anything scheduled coming up live.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That's okay.
I wish it was 59 here in Nessie. $59 to 68 are like perfect temperatures for me.
Oh, see, I like that about 85 to like 97, I don't mind. But when you get that last 3 double digits into the triple digits and the humidity starts dropping, I start regretting it. Even though I've worked in those temperatures my whole life with really low humidity, for some reason, I just don't like it as much anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing like the low humidity heat. I mean, the mid-range humidity heat
I
compared
know
to
all
the
about
hot,
the heat.
or compared to the high humidity and the low humidity. When that humidity, like out there in Death Valley, gets down into like the 1, 2, 3% area, 4%, and it's 100 and blah blah 30, 120, upper 120s, lower 130s, mid 130s. No. Like my buddy says, it feels like it's sucking the moisture out of your body as you're standing there.
Because it is.
Probably is. I know when I was working, I used to go through like 2 gallons of water a day.
And only pee once.
And you drink sport drinks and you don't feel like you drank one of them sport drinks because you're just all the salt's leaving under. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. So, you know,
Under the Tuscan's eye.
I wonder what happened to Steve.
No, don't. Better we give him a few more minutes.
I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. It's only been like 5. It's only been like 6 minutes. I think I can do this. It's not like I'm going to be up here for hours.
Trying to think, what do I want to, if I do a show, what do I want to do a show on?
I got an idea for you.
Yeah.
You could do a show on about fires. Go to Broke's Day Off.
You want me to fill in, huh?
No, actually, there's a bad. Eddie went over and looked.
You pay for the sites, so you get all the cool toys to play around on. So, I mean, I'll do the show and bring you in and let you share your screen.
I know Eddie went and looked into Discord. Gunny put something in there, and it's. But I haven't gone and looked. Eddie said something about 55,000 acres, and then him and Steve were teasing me, trying to tempt me to go jump in and look. I'm not doing it.
Hey,
I'm
not trying to be mean or anything and harsh on you, but having that COPD and continue smoking, that's not good on the chest. You know.
Oh, she says the word "you" in there. I've got. Okay, I read it wrong. What are you smoking for, Nessie?
I mean, I'm not harping on her or nothing. I just stating a fact.
Dude,
I tell my mom the same thing.
I've had smoke inhalation so bad, like 4 times in my life, that I got taken to the hospital because I couldn't breathe. And I hadn't smoked a cigarette since like the morning. And just that day, there was no wind. The smoke wasn't, the smoke was going up, but it wasn't like it was bringing in a breeze to help clear it out like it normally does. I got the first time was a double breathing treatment with the steroids. The second time was because I was in a house and ran out of air in my tank, and I just said, screw it, I'm walking out anyways, and took my mask off and got way too much smoke. And the third time was because of a fire again. And all 3 times they gave The second time, they literally were paranoid. They were taking pictures of my lungs and shit. The breathing treatment wasn't helping. They actually made me more scared about it than I was when I got taken there. I got taken in because the chief was like, "Oh, you have to. It's paid
Oh,
for. Don't worry about it."
I guess ladies, I'm not trying to preach or nothing, and I understand that 100. I'm also fighting the same issue. I want to quit. I've tried to quit, but shit just gets so hectic, and it's not that I really enjoy it per se. And
It's a stress reaction. If you've smoked
it is. I mean,
cigarettes or
I've quit
whatever,
many times throughout my life for different reasons, and I picked them back up about 7 years ago.
dude, I quit when I was a teenager. I quit. I could get as much cigarettes as I want because every other day they put a carton on my dad's desk. You know how the military was to the sergeant majors. You know, them guys that should be officers but just don't want to be. And I quit for a year. I
Oh,
moved back in at my mom. I'm splitting my home between my two parents because they were divorced at that time. And I'm at my mom's, and my dad shows up to get me to go do something. And my mom went outside and started screaming at him. I went out there and go, "You two don't even live together. Stop fighting. Us kids are tired of it." And they just wouldn't stop. So I walked the 4 blocks to. I said, "Screw this. I'm going to. I'm going." I walked the 4 blocks to my dad's house. He shows up. He's grabbing us something to eat so we can leave. My mom shows up at his house to continue the fight. I left him walk. That happened like 12 times that day. Halfway in towards the last couple of times when I just said screw it and went to a buddy's house, I walked into the Circle K, walked back, got me a 6-pack of beer, walked over and asked for a pack of cigarettes, got sold it at 16 and walked out the door. I walked in the next day and the manager told me, "Dude, don't ever do that to me again. We're friends, we're family friends. And the only reason I sold you that shit is the look on your face is like you were going to walk out the door with it anyways if I told you no. You'd have just been minus the cigarettes."
hey Nessie, do you have a Rumble and
I
Siegel?
don't I don't think they have Rumble. Nessie's got a Rumble.
I got a video to show on a Rumble night that would blow your all's minds.
It'd be cool if they did because she pays for her StreamYard. She could be on 3 platforms at one time. And if you need help, just let me know, Nessie.
And unfortunately, I can't do it on YouTube. I can't show that video on YouTube for the fact that, well, I don't want my
It's
channel.
YouTube.
No, they would take my channel. And I worked hard to get my 170 subs or whatever it is on that.
I've worked pretty hard on my channel. I mean, I feel bad today that I'm taking a day off, but I'm doing it. I'm going to win that bet with Kid Fishing. Stop laughing at me.
But I did take a break for a while.
Hey,
Yeah.
we all need a break. Last year, I had to take a break. I had a major seizure and it blanked memory and a few other things, and everybody tore through. And they actually used my daily video and go, "Dude, you need to stop streaming so much. You were so stressed about it." We through the progression of them. Even my wife, I have a buddy that's a neurologist. He talks to me when he's not at work. He helps me out. He's been really great to me. I met him at work as a patient, but I'm not his patient anymore. And he just got along with me and we kept in contact. And he literally told me that him and his wife sat down and looked at it and goes, dude, this, and you were streaming all the time, and we know that's stressful as hell. We could tell in your videos, just take a break. Please don't be streaming every day. It's stressful to do that.
July, it was around July 4th of
Miss
2020.
Miss Meg Pie has a Rumble. She wants to know if you could drop your link.
July 4th, 2020 is whenever I lost my original channel. I'd had that channel for 10 years plus. That was my very first YouTube channel. And I wasn't able to have another channel for a year. But hang on, something's beeping in the kitchen. Be right back.
Oh, here's mine, Miss Meg Pie. I'll get you his real quick. Like, I'm working on it right now. I'm going through it and to grab his. I just got to go down here and grab it. I have a lot of them for some reason. Oh, I know. That's because I help people. That's right. That's right. You know what I mean. Oh, here it is. Boink. And here's Chef's link. All one word, the chef, if you would like to search him up. Yep, there you go. He got it. All right. I know you are, Miss Magpie. There's chefs. It's something you all should think about. Rumble and Kick are up, and Rumble's really, really good. Kick's up and coming and doing really good. And if you pay for your StreamYard and you're a creator, you should have those platforms, and you can give content to them at the same time you're giving the tube content. You know, if you want to know how, talk to me. I'll help you. I'll even ask my subscribers to come over and sub to you. Well, thank you, Miss Magpie. Hey, Chef, Miss Magpie is sub to you, she says. Okay, I wonder where Steve is. He's probably sitting in the back going, look at these two guys, both sitting about nothing, helping with the show. Hey, we only got like 6 minutes and we'll get him past the 3-hour mark, Chef. Oh, that's just way too funny. That was a pleasing message. Okay, let me see. What's this message? Why would you take me in a message? Oh, I know, because you can, right? Oh, cool. It's nice when people tag you to be just because you're part of their channel. Just to say thank you. That's pretty cool. See what else is going on. No politics. I don't need to see your cat picture. Oh yeah, that cool. A new nonprofit, the Cajun Navy, citizen search and rescue, water search and rescue. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll follow. All right, back over here. Chef, you back? You're on the Chinese net channel. Wow, and you got 500 Chinese following you, Chinese channel followers. Okay. That's cool. Oh, okay, Chef. And Chef will be right back. This commercial is brought to you by the Chef. Check my Discord. You're not going to tempt me into fires. Oh, wow. That's what mine used to look like. Okay. I got in, I got out without checking that category. Oh, phew. That's cool, Chef. That's what the ones that I had to start off of moms. They were like 30, 40 years old. They were way old since like 1975 or something. And those plants no longer exist due to a wildfire. And my babies didn't come back up after winter like they normally do. So I don't know what it is. But we'll figure it out. Can't be too hard to figure it out. So, Steve, we have gotten you to the 3-hour mark in 3, 2, 1. 3 hours. Woohoo! Hit the celebration reaction oh, he doesn't have it. He took it down. Well, here. Bam. Bam. 3 hours. Woohoo! All right, I'm going to wait and see what Chef wants to do. I think Steve went to sleep and he just knows when we leave, his stream will shut down. Can't do nothing. I'm not rude to play music through my mic. So, yeah. I think that's the rudest thing to do when you know the creator is not currently with you or might be sleeping. I wish people would stop sending me messages. I'm taking a break today, everybody. Please don't DM me asking me for the information. DM Chef or go over and see if Caitlin's Wildfire World wildfire tracking is up. I'm trying to take a break, guys. I'm trying to win a bet with the kid here. I can't personally check it, but I will tell you this. The chef does know how to check for that information, and he'd be more than willing to do that for you, I think. Oh, Queen Nessie, all we got to do, we're just fooling around now, give him some time, get him past that 3-hour mark. But, all we got to do is if you're ever off of your panel, all anybody's got to do is leave the panel, and within 5 to 10, under 10 minutes, it automatically closes itself down. All we have to do is leave the panel and it will automatically end this. So it's sort of like an admin close down. But we're just joking around now, waiting for Chef to get back. Come on, Queen Nessie, stop. I'm not going to lose. I'm doing my best not to lose. I'm even referring you to the other creators that I've given that information to of how to check that stuff. You didn't know that? Yeah, all you got to do is leave the panel and nobody's on it, and it'll end itself. But if they're sitting here, even if they're not there and they're like had to walk away, it'll still sit here and be here. It's crazy. I'm not going to let that kid win. Yeah, Nessie, I probably am. The kid probably is going to win. We all know that. But I'm doing my best to try to take a big break here. But I got people messaging me on the DMs, our direct private messages asking me about things. But guys, if you know where I'm at and you hear me, ask the chef, DM him in Discord. He'll get you the info, or just text Discord. Or hey, you should have those links yourself. I'm not going to say its name. I'll wait till Chef gets back and he can say it. But you should have those links yourself and be able to check those things yourself. You can't
All right, I'm back.
live. Hey, I'll say the name of it, but people are starting to get concerned about the one. I won't even say the name. The one over by your cousin. They say you might want to check it.
Not doing it. We said we're taking the day off, bro.
I know. People be DMing me. I don't know if they're trying to make you lose the bet to get fishing or what.
Well, it depends on who has the time frame. How long it's going to take you to break.
Yeah, you know.
I think Shar said 12 hours.
Oh, Shar said 12.
I think she
She's
said
good.
12.
Huh. So when it reaches midnight, the day's over, right?
No.
Oh, now we're going with how long is it going to take him to go check it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, that's sort of unfair because I was just shooting for midnight somewhere. Hey, I can pretend I'm in Australia, right? And if I'm in tomorrow, I win?
No. Don't work that way.
Oh, I can't do it that way? Damn. So that one won't work.
Yeah, I had to make, excuse me, I had to make mom's plate for it real quick.
What's mom having?
Baked rotisserie chicken and real mashed potatoes.
Rotisserie baked chicken.
Yep.
What kind of potatoes? Reds or russets?
These are russets.
Okay. So it's past midnight there. Would I get? No, I'm not going to do that. My last DM makes me think something's going on, though. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you're the one that has the good links and tools and.
Yeah, I'm not going to lose that bet. I'll end up having to buy him shit.
If you don't do it on your channel, technically, or is it your info?
I don't know. That's a good question.
We need to find a loophole here.
Yeah, I know.
There's always a loophole. You just gotta find it.
Yeah. There's always a loophole. Now, if I'm watching somebody else's show about it, is that actually me doing it? That would be me checking on fires, wouldn't it?
Technically, yeah, because it's your screen you're sharing to mine. So.
No, I mean if I went to over to Catherine's or Queen Nessie was showing it, does that count against me? Yeah, because I'd be modding and I'd have to go look. I don't know.
You did up giving your input.
Yeah. It's harder than you think, especially for somebody who put their whole life into that, and it's like a daily thing for them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why he bet me. I always told him don't bet unless you think it's a sure thing. There's still that chance that it won't be a sure thing, but if you're if you're in the high 90s that it's a sure thing that you're gonna win, put it up or shut up. Well, he put it up. Prove a point. I think I'm not gonna check.
There's a gentleman at the pub works the door on the weekends, and me and him got to talking. And he said something about how much he weighed. And I'm like, no, you don't. You're more than that. So he stands like 6'4" or something like that. 6'5" maybe. And I'm like, nah, you gotta be more than that. He goes, no, seriously. He's like, I just went to the doctor and he got on the scale and this and that. And I thought, huh. It's crazy. You weigh less than I do. And he goes, no, you don't weigh more than I do. I said, yeah, I do. He made a big deal about it. Was asking other people, who do you think's heavier, me or Chef? And everybody chose him because of his size. I was like, all right. Finally got to the point. I'm like, all right, I'll put $100 bill on it. Anybody want to take the bet? If not, shut up. Yeah. Nobody wanted to take the bet.
Hey,
Like, I'll go home and get my scales and bring them back.
there's got to be a loophole to this bet.
I don't think there is.
I think he made a pretty tight and solid bet. He's sort of got that on this one, and
Well, what time frame did he pick?
we just said today.
Oh, see, he needs to specify.
Well, that is sort of specifying.
Like, are you gonna go 10 hours? Are you gonna go 12 hours? Are you gonna go 24 hours? Because technically, 24 hours would be tomorrow. I knew you wouldn't last that long, so.
Well, today, that sort of today ends at midnight, don't it? That's the way I took it. That's my loophole. Question is midnight where?
Mm-hmm.
That's the slick one I could pull on him. Well, I'm in. Oh, are any of our Australian friends streaming? I could go be an Australian check, and that would be tomorrow, right?
There you go.
I think that's the loophole. I got to see if my buddy's streaming from down there.
But yeah, we were going by how many hours you'd last.
Oh,
So if he wants to be in it, then he needs to kind of specify how many hours you're going to. You're just saying today. It's kind of vague. That could be a lot. Is that midnight? So you go to sleep today?
oh, well, that will be tomorrow when I go to sleep.
Yeah, I finally forced myself to crash out last night or this morning.
I sort of did too.
I seen the sun was getting ready to come up, and I'm like, damn it. I just want to stay up, go get this shit done early. It's going to be a hot one again. But I decided not to.
So,
Any word from Jay Blues yet?
no.
Okay. See, did I get any messages while I was away? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I think Steve actually just dropped down and went to sleep because he knows we know how to shut down the stream and he trusts us. So honestly, whenever
I'm getting ready to go play some. I'm getting ready to play some AC/DC on this channel here.
Oh, come on.
What?
We're not like that. No, I was going to say, so whenever you're ready to bail.
Oh, how about Theory of a Dead Man? We play that one? That'll get him worldwide.
How about Chico Marx on the piano?
Oh, I'm gonna play piano. I'm playing either Booker T or Jay Blues.
Dude, you ought to go back in some of the old Marx Brother movies and watch Chico play the
Oh
piano.
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, you know, Groucho's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! My uncle got me to. We watched like 5 Marx Brothers movies. I don't know how. I'm not a pianist, and Jay Blue could probably do the same thing to us, just teasing us. But I don't know how that guy can play the piano and sit there joking around, and it sounds so beautiful. And him, you can literally watch him. He's joking around with you as he plays it, and his fingers are doing whatever they want to do. I mean, I was like amazed, and it does remind me of Jay Blues. I told
Yes.
my buddy, and I
Like
showed
the,
him my buddy playing Jay Blues playing.
it's like the fingertips have a mind of their own.
Yeah, and I can't believe. Can you imagine how long he had been? He must have. They must have like tied. They must have like tied him
All
to
right.
the piano bench.
I'm going to leave it up to the ladies in the chat or gents. If there's any gentlemen still there. I can't see how many people's here, so. Should I go live? And if so, what should the topic be on?
Put a 1 in the chat for all 10 of us watching. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Chef should go live.
You write in the chat what you would like to hear or debate about.
Okay, nobody's even chatting. The only one chatting is Queen Nessie now, and she hasn't put nothing. I think everybody's had. I think everybody's like, "Wow, what the hell are these guys doing?" Ooh, 3 hours, 17 minutes down.
And I don't want to discuss about what happened yesterday.
Yeah, no politics, please.
You can speak about politics if you want. I don't care. I just want to discuss yesterday's event. Hey, I haven't watched any videos. I'm giving myself a break from that today.
Oh, Queen Nessie, YouTube be messing with Queen Nessie. Oh, you know why that is.
We were talking about Rumble.
Yeah, and Steve's got that that warning. So they're messing with him.
Oh yeah.
There's a bot that'll be in the channel for like the watching comments for like the next week.
Shit, 90 days.
But the bot's really on you for the next week, and he did take the class, so it might not mess with him as much. Well, I'm gonna jump down off here and go eat something, and let
that's what I'm getting ready to do.
close.
It'll take me a little bit to get a Rumble set up, and
you could always start out on all 3 and go there. That way, people can get the link from you, and you guys should honestly check out Rumble, and I'll go find that link again.
drop the channel link here.
Yeah, you should drop your channel link, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man.
It's like right here, dude.
Really?
Bam. What's on my phone?
I mean, like right there, man.
So I need to throw this thing in the dishwasher. Give it a clean.
See, you gave him the YouTube. I hit him with the other one.
I gave him both.
Oh well, I hit him with the other one just before you hit him with the other one. You know how you really.
All right, Nessie. You have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out.
You know how you really.
Magpie.
You know how you really confuse the tube in the chat is if you put both the links with ... space ... space and then put the other link in the same message. They won't take it down because they don't want to take down a tube link. So it definitely gets through. It just messes with the bot's mind.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thanks for
hanging out at Steve. Thank you for Siegel. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming over to Mirrors, hanging out. And we will see you all over here on his channel tomorrow sometime. You ain't got nothing going on? Give me 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops, and I'll have a deal set up. I'll go ahead and get it set up and ready. And we'll see you guys here soon. Bro,
All
hit
right.
me up on Discord if you want or whatever.
Yeah, I will.
Or you got my number. So
I'm gonna get some food and all that. And
I'm going to
maybe-
call Jay Blues here in a second and find out for sure. See what
Yeah.
time. Because I guess I can do like a short live before he goes live. And
Well, you know him. He's like 10 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah.
That's like, you know how he is.
that's what I'm saying. I can do a short live, before he goes live.
Yeah.
And we can just raid over there.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Okay,
I'll
so
see you in a little bit.
sounds like a
Peace.
plan. Good night, Siegel. Good night, Miss Magpie. Good night, Queen Nessie. And sleep well, Steve. Thanks for letting us goof around on your panel. And we didn't do anything bad. We'll talk to you later. And everybody have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be. And have fun.